are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us.
I've never played this game before. Like, I don't know if it has any copyrighted music in it or not. Typically, okay, we'll just turn the music down. Maybe. Now, the thing with Twitch is they just mute the spot in the VOD where a copyrighted track plays.
Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Rick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
This game came out in 2020. I don't know if the music is copyrighted. That's the problem. I mean, if it is, I can just dub over it in my editor. And I don't know how to set it up to where it won't go back to Twitch. I don't know how to set that up, but if you have a tutorial that I can follow, you can link it. I just turn down the sound at where the music plays. Yeah, I can just mute it. Like, I don't know if this, because we know Don't Nod games have copyrighted music. It's like, I've experimented with this myself at my own risk. Sometimes they will mute the spot in the VOD, and sometimes they won't. Like, my Beyond Two Souls VODs, none of them got muted. When I uploaded it to YouTube, it got ID matched. Also, Heavy Rain, none of my VODs got muted, but they got ID matched on YouTube.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Whose funeral are we supposed to be going to?
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
If I had some people who played the game before and let me know if there's a copyrighted track, I can just mute the audio on my end. As long as no one's talking. Like, if this was YouTube, I wouldn't mind not making money on the video. Like, I'm not monetized yet anyway.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
My SSD driving is a prime example of why I decided, like, why I like the stream. All I gotta do is just go and download the VOD back. See, all those series, is had I streamed them, I would just have to re-edit the VOD or whatever.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
I don't know if this game is episodic or not. I don't know anything about it.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind? Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak
So
out.
who died? His
You
friend?
be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can
Basswood
I say?
real
I'm
incident.
interested in humans and
Damage track led to derailing.
What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt.
So his
You
friend
two
died
feel free to
in a
chit-chat.
train derailment?
And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in
Side eyes
others,
and rail fanning.
even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... People around here have short tempers and long memories.
So his friend works for the railroad and he died in the accident?
Sam, are you even listening to me?
No, I'm thinking about the game.
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening. Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
I did look at my God of War VODs to see where I left off.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
We were late. We're late for the funeral. Did he do something?
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again. Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right.
I don't say it's a blind playthrough, but sometimes
been
people
2
like watch a
years.
Let's Play or a stream
It's time to
to
face
judge
the
whether or not
world.
you want to buy the
Time
game
to
yourself.
adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone. Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Joan, but Nick's daughter. Did he kill Nick or something?
Yuli, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
It was more complicated than just me and you.
It's always more important than me.
Joan, listen. After Anna and I broke up, I couldn't keep living with her. I didn't have anywhere else to stay. So I moved back in with my mom, who's over in Connecticut these days.
You didn't call, text, or anything. You were just gone.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
Because we don't have time
Listen,
speeches.
I,
Like, yeah, I forgot. We don't
I
know.
wanted to talk to you
We
about...
don't really have the time
what
speeches, but I
happened
know
to
Life
Dad.
is Strange 2 had them.
It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's... wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
So you gotta find
An
out
hour
how
ago,
Nick died.
You wanted to run
I don't
away.
know how he died.
Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on,
Friends don't lie to each other.
even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
On God of War, I was streaming on Twitch and uploading the VOD. So we're good with God of War because I was streaming that. Yeah, I was streaming. I'm streaming it, and then there's reposting the VOD.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to, sooner or later. Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara. Same old town, same old bar. The more things change. Same old town, same old bar. The more things change.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do. Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Y'all, these NPCs know me.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that means
Why'd he slash my tires? Why'd he slash my tires? What'd I do?
Town right after this, right? Because if you aren't, well, Nick's memory.
Do they think I killed Nick or something? I don't understand. Do they think I killed Nick?
That's what I thought.
Man, shut up, NPC.
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, shame that. You watch yourself.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
We gotta. So they think I killed Nick, and that's why they're mad at me.
You always did know how to start a ruckus. Can't say I missed that.
That's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe he showed up after what happened.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
I don't understand this game.
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
Oh, you read it. What do you think?
Of the writing? Fine. Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to? Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Your daughter thinks Nick's crash doesn't make sense.
She's a little girl who lost her father. She's confused right now. Don't you go encouraging her, or worse, putting those thoughts in her head. I frankly thought you knew better.
I don't know anything about the
she has
game.
a point?
I think you should stay away from her.
I think y'all should cut me some slack. She asked me to ask about it, didn't she? Huh? Anyway, YouTube, if a video has a copyright claim, it won't let me remix it into a short.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. He was more her best friend than a dad. Look at us.
Now we gonna get in the fight with some
Guess I
NPC.
lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
That wasn't the reason I left town.
Oh, you think it was that girl of yours? You left because the town hated your guts.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
If you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. Yeah, that's how I ended up in this shit town. Chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
It's refined since it's a cover.
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor
So we have to investigate how Nick died.
'tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true.
wake has really started. So like they think I killed Nick. Maybe they think I killed Nick. Have to talk.
So, Sam, how's life been treating you?
Could be better. My best friend just died.
No need to snap at me, Sam. I ain't the enemy here. And your allies are in short supply, so be careful what you say. You staying in town long?
Not really. Why? You think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening, Sam.
She's like, that's the thing with the speech. I don't know how the NPC gonna take it. Like, I interpret it differently than the NPC takes it. I hate when that happens in these games. Just like real life.
So tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but you know.
I'm the main character and everybody else is the NPC.
Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
NPC means the not playable character.
It's all right, Tara. I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around. Anna?
Sam! I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
I won't lie. It really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds. The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers.
And long memories.
But most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It doesn't make it easier, though.
It's gotta make it a little easier. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. It started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago. He never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
It's hard for me to really just wrap my head around it.
This is kind of like True Colors then.
Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big. I can't get my head around it either. His stuff is all over my house, but he's just
I feel like
missing
these games are like an autism
things
simulator.
without an owner.
Because I'm always picking the speech
Most
that
of it I'll
offends the
probably
NPC. That's how it is in real
give to
life.
Joan and Kathy, the throwaway. I don't even know.
Yeah, I call these games
Sam,
autism simulator.
I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone. I played that stupid song.
So like in real life, I'm the main
myself I
character. The
would.
people I didn't
He
tend to
said,
offend is the NPC.
He used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though. Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper. Christina's. It was honestly nice seeing you.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go. Those two were a great team.
Yeah, there's a game called Erica. It's just like a movie. And I'm gonna play that.
We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend. Happier times. I wonder who took that picture. Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Well, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
I don't know. I hadn't spoken to him in almost 2 years. I cut this whole town out of my life, and now it's like I'm a stranger.
This place is in your blood. It's like an old glove. You have to give it time. The friend of man, the friend of truth. The friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Oh, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seems so easy for
Like
her.
I'm trying to
Every day
figure
he'd
out
show up, smile,
what
no
is
matter
happening. Like, do they?
Qualities in a
What?
good
Okay,
man, that
Nick
one
died in an
deserves to be at
accident
the
or
top.
something, and they think
Not a
I did
quality
it.
I possess.
Is that what this is
This
about?
isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for
Based on
down
how they
reflection.
acted when I walked in the
Yes.
building, they
And
think I
drinking.
did it.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Anything can lose
I
his
wasn't
license.
doing anything. Don't touch me.
Joan.
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid.
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
I'll shoot Joan a text.
Declan sure came at her with both barrels. Joan's tough, though. She'll be okay.
Yeah, we're gonna. Hey, try not to drink too much, bro.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea.
You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh?
I am so very
Like, I
sorry.
didn't kill Nick. Would y'all just get off my back?
Stuck in existence, stuck in my head, just a terrible state you're in.
Get your anger and sarcasm out of your system. Better you take it out on me than anyone else. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress.
Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable.
Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid.
No promises.
Okay.
Hello? Checkout was at 9. Sir, we need the room.
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what?
So we don't remember What happened?
I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up. Oh, my head. How many of these did I take? God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left
Everybody in
temple.
these games always talking
Didn't
about
even
them
get
putting
under
their
the
mouth
covers.
closed.
Glad I even made it to the bed. Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more. Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
Yes, she would.
At least it won't take me long to get my things. I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt? I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Hey, where am I? Can I take a shower? So he doesn't remember what happened. So we had a fight that he doesn't remember.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
What is this? I gotta run from a man. I gotta run from that man. The man is still after me. Yeah.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
How do I know which door to go through? Did I die? Am I dead?
Samuel, focus. Focus on anything other than the fear.
Did I die?
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead.
I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there.
The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. I'm gonna take it slow and be cautious, don't worry. Yeah, telling people not to worry always works.
I
wanna
can't
know
just
if you
run
die in
from
this
whatever
game.
this is. So either help me or get out of my head.
It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
What if you could die in Life is Strange 2 and Daniel yells, Sean, when you die? I gotta control Sam.
The more things change, the more
Nobody
they
else
stay
is gonna
the same.
control him but I don't.
Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea?
Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved.
I don't know if he'll see it that way.
I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
There was a fight. And we had to figure out what happened.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
We were with someone.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. My memory ends here, but there's two glasses. Who was here with me? I was drinking on my own when someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
The stage got messed up too. Might be missing something, I don't know.
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess. Memorial board was spared by the brawl. That can't be right. It doesn't match the damage done to the room.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. The person thrown into the pillar would do it. I have the complete picture now.
Okay, that's what happened.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Hey, who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here.
Sam.
Meet me later at
So did somebody drag me to the hotel?
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him.
You think it's him?
I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. Time to leave if you're leaving. You'll want to apologize. Trust me.
God damn. Sam? You're not here to rob me, right?
I blacked out last night. I needed to figure out what happened, so I came in the back.
You drank too much.
Yeah.
So you broke into my bar.
Yeah.
After smashing it up last night.
No, that's not what happened. Actually, what happened is...
Sam, get the hell out of here before I call the cops.
Okay. That's fair. Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that.
Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna.
Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear.
Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch. Don't drop it.
I still have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis.
Where's my car? You can run.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just
Yeah,
don't.
I feel Joan.
I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
It's
Okay.
tough seeing her like this.
You talked to Joan.
Since she got older by 6 years in just 2. Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been?
So this
What's
game
the
is kind of like
calendar
True Colors. Like, in regards to
2 years, Joe.
investigating a mine incident.
2
That's
years.
what we have to do.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
You've seen Dennis.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Because I need to work up the strength to stream.
You haven't seen Dennis
So that's
today,
why I
have
say
you?
my upload
I wish.
on YouTube
Just
are going
about
to be
the only guy I
spotty
can talk
for a
hockey
bit.
with.
Not football?
Because when I
I
bulk
wanna
record
talk
and I get
football, I
far
would just grab
in
anybody
certain
on the
series.
street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Can we go in here and get some answers? want to get another mic, preferably
Now
one
I've
with a
gone
boom.
and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Freaking donut characters like to have something unique about them. So Sam can recreate memories. We know in these donut games, the creators have something unique about them.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, humbug.
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young
So
woman
we
like you
gotta
should
find.
be reading.
This is how we're gonna find Dennis. Sorry guys, I don't know anything.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it.
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral.
Bro, I want to ask about Dennis, but y'all let me?
Oh, dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths.
Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Ah, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time... Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. The 3 always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
It's been... Well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go.
Oh, I like coffee. Can I get me a coffee?
The cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem real
be,
engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
What do people mean balance their checkbook?
I feel strange being back here.
When people say they gotta balance their checkbook.
Almost 2.5 years.
I thought they meant literally.
Anna kept coming in. You stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you two dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
Well, sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
I know you'll still be here when
Now, I
the
want
rest
to
of
order
the
a
town's
coffee.
gone. You're too tough.
Maybe. Maybe. But you know us. We always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day. But here we are.
At some point, I want to go by Sonic and get a shake, because their shakes are good.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as the
I'm going to do it
snake
next
with
time
four
I'm in the
balls.
neighborhood. Go by Sonic to get a
That
shake. Next time I'm in the
sounds
neighborhood.
uncomfortable, at the very least.
Maybe when I get my first and
Something
last
my
payout from
grandfather used to
Facebook's
say.
Reels program, I'm just
Still
gonna
don't
be
know what
like,
it
you know
means,
what?
but
Let's
it
celebrate
works in
this
almost any situation.
with a shake.
Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these NPCs chatting and drinking their coffee.
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh right, you're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed.
So we worked
much
at a
since
mine.
then.
We used to be
Same
miners.
Old boring Basswood.
So this feels
I know
like
most
Life is
people
Strange
hate
True
that, but I
Colors. This
don't.
game came out in
It's quiet
2020
here.
and True Colors came
It's
out
nice.
in 2021.
So quiet
About
there's
like a
no
mine
rush
incident
hour,
is what I was
guess.
talking about.
Right?
Along the lines of investigating a mining incident. Because Nick died in a mining incident and they think I'm responsible or something, or I didn't do anything to stop it. Like I said, we gotta find out what happened. You really need a load screen just to leave the coffee shop? I don't want a load screen for that. I want a load screen. At least we can interact with stuff in this game. We don't need a load screen for that, though. I don't need a load screen just to go in a room. Maybe we'll find
Get out
Dennis
the
in
way.
here.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
I don't understand why y'all are everybody mad at me. I guess they think I killed Nick then. I guess that's settled. I've never played the game before, but they think I killed Nick, even though I didn't.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them. Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon. Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
Bug? Who's Bug?
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Can I buy something? Guess I can't buy anything.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
Maybe Dennis is AWOL.
Torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
Dennis is AWOL.
Probably
and that's why we haven't seen it.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
We usually have a little frame drop issues, but hopefully those could be like kind of disregarded.
Last night was a wake-up call. I'm gonna try focusing on clean living.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest,
okay.
I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
He's got a lot on his mind. I'd rather leave him alone.
Yes, right. It was rude of me to impose. I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Oh yeah, the NPC left. We can talk to this guy now. They are NPCs.
Yo, Sam.
The NPC.
What can I do you for?
Dennis hasn't come in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight.
I don't know why everybody just assumes the worst of me.
Really? I'm sorry.
I didn't
missed
kill
that.
Nick.
You could both use
His
the
death
weapon.
affected me as much as
left
it
early to
affected
go check
y'all.
on
So
Joan.
can y'all stop treating me like?
Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can tell
She
me is
wants
how
me.
they're gonna prove that she's
She wanted me
sorry.
to get answers
I
about
know
her
it's not your
dad.
fault, but
So I thought that she deserved to know what happened.
I don't
I don't need the guilty simulation in these games. All right, NPCs.
I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll give
This
him
is
an earful.
autism simulator for me. Like I pick a speech that accidentally pick a speech that be an NPC because I don't know how it sounds when I'm prompted versus when the character says it. Nobody has seen Dennis. Maybe we gotta go to his house. Here's some
Now, I can't just
NPC.
have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
When the speech does, when the subtitles do that, is it a hint or something?
Speaking of...
You saw what the subtitles did when the cop first talked to me? Is that like a hint or something?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing.
Yeah, I was thinking when I get my payout from Facebook, I'm just
try
gonna
to be
get a Sonic
understanding,
thing.
polite, but it's hard when no
The only reason I was
one's
able to get my
back.
first payout was one of my rail fanning
People
videos
call
went
you
viral.
pig or fascist just for
And
doing
I got
your
clowned.
job.
Because
Then they
people
go and do
don't
things
read.
like they face the whole town. And I'm
I
the
held a
asshole.
train that was like 90 seconds
Get under your
short.
skin.
Like I based it off
Where's-
of the weight
where's you
for
at
it
day after
instead of
day?
how many cars there are.
Grinds you
Like
down.
everywhere
Makes
used to
you
wait
feel
7,
you've been
8,
lifting
9,
logs
10
all
minutes.
day.
2 minutes will seem short to you
Sorry about
just
that.
because
I
of that.
Went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
And Anna's texting me.
For change.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
It was really more of a scuffle than a fight. A bit of tit for tat.
Oh, well, if it was just a bit of friendly fisticuffs.
Yeah, I don't know if I could call it friendly. You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use
Is that like a hint when the
non-imaginary
subtitles do
person
that?
to confide in.
Is
She
the
might
game
slow
giving me a
you
hint or
down,
something?
or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Locked.
I knew that would have been. I knew that would have been too easy.
My. Look what we got here.
That's Dennis.
Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in a newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
Trust me, I'll be out of here as soon as I can.
Good.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
I don't know why they hate me. It'll never make sense.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Dennis! Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
So Sam's power is recreating memories. That was the guy that was probably running after me early in the game, remember? That's why those thugs were mad at me.
Do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Keep going. You got this. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I was killing zombies.
Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction.
Ooh.
Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction.
I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
All these zombie Dennises after me, dang. I was about to start shooting because I was thinking this was The Walking Dead for some reason.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
Sam, keep it together. You can solve this.
Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
A gun, obviously.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something. The chair is pretty far away from the desk. But I don't think the chair is pretty far away from the desk. But I don't think that's important.
I don't know what to look at. Because I can't.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Maybe they took the murder weapon.
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury. But I need more to go on. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Oh, that's how I changed the point.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? Some IT documents. Nothing useful. Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something. The chair is... Sam, stop it. Come back to reality.
Who is that guy?
You didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Oh, this is what Sam can do. He can recreate memories or something. Like he can recreate incidents that he wasn't present for. That's Sam's power or whatever. Because we know Donut likes to give character a unique power, a unique thing about them. So how did I end up out of it at the hotel? So he probably he saw this already, but just didn't remember.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Is it that asshole me?
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out. The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
You gotta look for a passcode, but we can't find it.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen? Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching. Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out. The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter.
Yeah, all games I play. That includes like Undertale or any indie game that I play. There was this game called Heartbound that I played that I started on my channel like back in 2019. I've touched it forever.
Through any notes
So
Nick left in his
eventually I'm gonna
office
purchase Heartbound.
and check Walter's computer. They have to have something
And
for
you
me to go
know,
on.
and there's Tell Me Why. So like for Tell Me Why,
Nick must have left some notes behind.
put together the whole thing. Like I did
Walter also
record Tell
might
Me
have something on
Why
Nick's work. I should look around.
sometime in 2011. So same thing, all in one thing, one big video. Yeah, like I did Tell Me Why. I can just download the recording, download it from my YouTube. I'm supposed to look for clues.
Walter always treated us like family.
And I think I need some clues. 3121.
Joan used to keep this with her at all times, always observing and sketching and... what are those numbers?
Maybe that's the passcode to the safe or whatever. I know the issue I have with recording is like if I have an error. But I just have to pay more attention.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Is it 3121?
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off.
Yeah, I know the issue. Yeah, I said the issue I have recording is like if there's an error and I lose everything. Like I had issue I was recording.
How could there be so little
My
information
OBS had this error that stopped the recording, and when you record it before, you lose everything. So I was a guy who learned to pay more attention. We looked at everything. It won't let me leave.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone. What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
I didn't see there any Let's Plays of this game. I mean, there should be. I think for games I'm not too familiar with, like a Plague Tale.
Could be worth checking his
I should
office.
record. So supposed to investigate somebody's death.
Might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Are you kidding? Why can't y'all just learn to hack?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Oh, okay. Duh.
My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
I'm tired of having to do this. They probably have their password somewhere.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland.
Now, some people might think that I might struggle even more reviews with some longer videos.
If that was his
some people might like longer videos, but it's like you just get to watch everything right here and have to keep changing videos, have to remember what part left off on, and have to constantly be caught up with all the parts and all that stuff, you know.
And we really were a small.
Because when I first started trying to make gaming videos way back, I got so many complaints and comments about my videos being quote unquote too long. I would agree with them if I was making like a review or something. Like if I was like reviewing a game or something. But gameplays, since you think my videos are too long, I don't know what you're gonna do when it comes to a live stream, because a lot of streamers will stream and then upload the VOD to their YouTube channel.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got.
Like on Twitch, you have to grow by posting your content outside the platform, because unlike YouTube where you can search up a video, my video pop up. Wait, what's just the password?
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password. And I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
Okay, we got some help mail. Let's read it. Alright. To Bess Mitchell.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly
Because we're gonna do my channel. I'm just saying, as long as I haven't completed the series,
seatbelt was off and his windows
then I'll
up,
implement
which both
it.
sound very wrong.
Because like I said, it's easier to promote one big video
Walter seemed to buy it, but
than to promote a bunch of flops. And because YouTube has a thing where you could put you could break up the video in the description with chapters, like 10-minute mark I do this, 30-minute mark I do that. So I can always do that if the game has chapters. Or chapters or episodes. I can always do that.
Did you come
if
to
you
the
want to see
logical
this, is here. If you want to see
conclusion
that, is
we're
to
in?
hear that, so on and so forth.
just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him.
Is this guy my imagination?
2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening?
The dialogue was a little different when the
That's
other guy
Dennis.
was talking.
What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen to me.
She think I did it?
He is dead. Dennis is dead. Don't panic.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
I don't know. Should I call the cops? I think bailing just makes me more suspicious. I don't know. I think bailing just makes me more suspicious. Because they can check for fingerprints or something. I know they do it in some cases. They could look for fingerprints or look for clues.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right. Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place. Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Sorry for remake, I could have done.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road. Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road
I'm trying
signs.
to gather everything I can.
No skid marks, No trace of sudden braking. The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them. The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Okay, that put us a little bit closer to where he crashed. If he was drunk, he would have been unconscious at that point, right? Yeah, we were closer to the crash site now. So, I think we don't have to touch anything there. We're closer to where he crashed now. We need to fix the obstacle. We're closer to the crash site. We've on no obstacle. Car is leaking, so would that make him slide off course? Did I get it?
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
Okay, now let's go back and say that the car was on fire.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
I know Connor can do this in Detroit Become Human. When you have to investigate the first deviant and you pick up the evidence and then you report back to Hank. You know, long plays, the consequence of the long plays might be more, the file size would be larger, but I was thinking about maybe that's why my Let's Plays flop. Yeah, Nick being unconscious made a lot more sense, okay. I'm just thinking about how, you know, it's overwhelming to the viewer, has to constantly stay caught up, so they just give up, because it's hard for them to stay caught up, so they just give up. So there's one big video, it's easier. It can't hurt to try it. So it's just basically foul play. He was just already passed out from being out of it. Yeah, when the game started, Nick was already dead, right?
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Yeah, and for the people who complain about my videos being too long, I'm like, the length of your video doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if your video is 2 minutes or 2 hours. If the topic doesn't interest the viewer, how long the video is does not matter.
Worry him for no reason.
Longer videos help with watch time, you know.
After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again. The last time I was here, I was shoving way too much. They had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive. Didn't think I'd see it again. Not looking forward to stepping back inside.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just bellyaching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
She's a big girl,
Joe,
come on.
I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
I will.
Wow.
Creeper. Oh man,
Joe's
something.
really laying on the paternal
I like
guilt.
that. I like that
I can't
remix though.
Promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like
I have
someone
to
is looking
control
out for him.
Sam.
I can't
because
blame
nobody
him.
else can control him
And
if I don't.
What if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Also, the guy. So how we divide the choices with me and the guy here.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I mean, she's already mixed up in it if someone broke into her house. Because what if the person who offed Nick is still out there and he knows she's a journalist?
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first. I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
It's time to reconstruct memories again.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No! You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday. Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Yeah, thanks.
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries. Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
So we can relive memories.
Sam, what are you doing?
That's Sam's unique special ability.
I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold.
So Anna and Sam are related? Not related. I mean, they're dating.
You know?
Not really. Are they dating?
Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna. I've never even had my car broken into. It's hard to imagine how she feels.
Can't even get in the fridge.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No. Don't go diving into your own head just yet. Stay here in the moment with Anna. No drinks in here.
It'll be in the fridge, but it won't even let me. It won't give me the option to open it. People obviously keep their drinks in the fridge.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
I don't want a whiskey if my house got broken.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks. Here, might take the edge off.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God, I can't help but being pissed at Nick for being...
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
I don't know if this episode, if it's episodic or what. I would assume it is. Yeah, the perks of playing a game when the episodes are already out. Move on to the next episode and we'll have to wait.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
I would clean up the mess.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize.
So he was too drunk to
Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There.
Yeah, check upstairs.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Yeah, let's listen to my Ghost of Christmas Past. I can't talk to Anna, so what am I supposed to do?
I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more.
I knew we didn't check everything. trying to get to the option to talk to Anna.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
She needs support. Something solid. Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I need the
I needed to hear that.
my personality or
Reminding
my
her she has
shadow,
people to
whoever
lean
that
on
guy that's
is a
not the
great start.
I'll call him my
This
shadow.
whole thing is a mess.
I'm gonna need my shadow.
But honestly, it's been a mess for a while.
I need him to shadow me
Like,
throughout this game
everything
so I
was
won't make
fine,
poor
you know?
choices.
Nick moved in. It was nice. But lately, he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack. Come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her. You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes. You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know?
If I make good choices, thank my
It ended
shadow.
so
Because it was for
abruptly,
him, I'll
you
make
and
the
I.
stupidest choices.
I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna definitely go with
I
Mom,
wonder if
please.
it would have ended the same way
Whole
with
game.
Nick.
If I do Life is
My
Strange or
relationship with him was as
Telltale
doomed as
series or
my
whatever.
relationship with you.
Because when it's just when it starts
The
to
way Nick
flop,
closed himself off to
having
me
to
the
constantly
last
keep
few
promoting
weeks.
the video every week.
Maybe it's just me.
This video, trying to get the views up on
Maybe
this
I
video,
can't
then
bear
this
to
video,
live
then
with
this video.
someone
People even
to
make comments about the
truly
views on
share
my
my
videos.
life.
So I
To make
feel
me
it's one
compromises
long
and all that.
series, easier for people to catch up on. I want to remember what part you left off on.
She's feeling guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone. It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done.
Because people always
And
make
we're
comments
on
about
our own
my
if we're
gaming
gonna
videos
find out
being
who
too
killed him.
long. Like, and
I'm not backing
time
down
it'll be
from
like
this,
30
no matter
minutes
what we
because I didn't have a
What about you?
computer with a lot of space, right?
Yeah, I mean,
If they think 30 minutes is quote unquote too long, then they haven't seen live streams.
you can count on me, Anna.
Because people
We're in
would
this until the end.
stream and then upload
That's
the
good.
VOD on their
It's
YouTube
really
channel.
good. Let's see this to the end.
So if y'all
and
think, if they think my 30-minute videos are too long,
we'll see what
wait till you
happens when we
see
get
live
there, right?
streams.
Whatever happens, we're in this
And plus,
together.
it's easier to make like one big long
Can you
video. Like I
take
said,
a look upstairs.
viewer can watch
I
it.
still need a moment. Let me make
They can just
sure
come
I'm
back
done
later.
crying and all
Instead of
that.
having, like I said, instead of having to remember what part they left off
Take
on.
your time. I'll tell you. If
So
anything's
instead of me having to remember the parts I left off on, I can just watch
Thanks,
one
Sam.
long video. One long video.
remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed. The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
They want to take my True Colors gameplay, my Life is Strange 2 gameplay, make that into one big thing. Yeah, they do like different streams. That's the whole point of gameplay. So you want to keep like switching videos. The only thing is that I'll be slapping more copyright claims if the game has copyrighted music. That's the only thing.
Come on, work, you piece of junk.
If I'm trying to get monetized, maybe I just have to turn off the music or just turn the music low enough. Or I don't know, just talk enough.
How are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Or talk enough. I don't know. Some people found a loophole if you talk enough, it won't get detected. I don't know. Because at that times I won't know that the game had copyrighted music until after I've already uploaded the video. Because some tracks make their own original soundtrack.
If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh, you will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in. Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message? As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting. Why is it so dark in here?
I can see just fine.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Take a picture of it. For the police. So we can't erase it?
Not the smartest decision, but Anna deserves a break. As far as Bug was concerned, this was her real house.
Oh, is that it? Hey, Shadow, what do I do now?
I saw you still have some of my old things.
Well, it's not like you left a forwarding address.
Careful. Don't put her on the spot. No, I mean, it's nice. I thought you would have thrown them out by now.
Sam, those things are memories. Tossing them out would be like erasing the past. I guess I'm just sentimental. Anyway, if you want any of it back, you know where it is.
I saw all those medical bills. How's your dad holding up?
He lost his insurance when the mine closed. It's been rough.
I know the company folded after MSHA came down on them, but you didn't get anything after that?
There's some class actions rolling around, but I don't think we'll ever see much.
Aren't there some programs that might help someone like Joe?
There are. They help. Some. Not enough. More bills always keep coming in. I got to the point where I considered selling the house. But then Nick pitched in. Anyway, not something I want to think about right now.
Yeah. Sorry. I imagine Joan spent some time here with her dad. Was she over a lot?
Pretty much every time Nick had her. Yeah, I don't think she ever really warmed up to me.
Don't let it get to you. She doesn't like many people.
She likes you.
She used to. Not sure that's true
I
anymore.
don't know. Are they still together?
To her,
They
you
broke
were
up.
taking
Like, I
time
played the
away
game in a
from
while,
Nick.
like I
She
said.
was never gonna be nice. And now, with Nick gone, she feels like we're letting her down again.
I'm aware. I know how hard it is to lose a parent at her age.
I'll be right back.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date. This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Yeah.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Oh wow, I missed that. I walked right past that laptop. What the? What was that? So the thief is still here.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Hello? Anna? Are you home? Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
That's the
Couldn't
police.
they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack.
They don't even have no proof that I
Sounds
did
like
it.
if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
Nick's fishing shack.
I mean, with
Lot of
with doing
memories here.
long plays,
Good
it will take me
memories.
longer.
Anna said he'd been sneaking off here
It
to
will
work
take
on
me longer
something.
to put out
I
more
almost hope I
content.
don't find anything.
I know that'll be the flip
Nick,
side. It'll
what
take a
were
little bit
you
longer
up
to put
to?
out more content. But at least you expect a video on Sunday on Gaming with Jazz. Saturday on Swimming with Jazz when I upload.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her.
I'm just trying to think of like the long-term thing. Like I try to just do one big long gameplay.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling
It'd be a lot harder to get monetized with the copyright claims.
yeah?
I don't think copyright claims keep you
Why
out
not?
of the part of the program.
That's what you did.
Like the music being in the game.
She's serious about
Maybe
this.
that's at the top more.
Careful, Sam. This is not
I don't know, some people
the
have
drill.
said it was a theory that the system needs a
try to
few
bring up
seconds
a
of
mother
silence to scan for the
Is there
copyright
something wrong
music.
with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
I'm here now, Bug. I have your back. I promised you I would look into your father's death, and I'm doing it. I'm here now, Bug. Listening. I was there in the parking lot, listening.
Yeah, well, but you're just gonna leave again another 2 years? Forever? I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on, but he's gone.
Is there a way to keep
There's
Bug from
nothing else
leaving?
for me around here.
Is there a way to keep them from
I was
leaving?
wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Or she?
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Yeah, I know about the wake. You approached a few people, but you dropped it as soon as it got uncomfortable. Anyway, it's not like I expected any different. This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults, and I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need some place I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean,
She says
what
she
am I
can ride
supposed
to
do
Virginia,
tomorrow?
so
Or
they
the
have to be
day
somewhere
after?
near Virginia.
In 10 years.
You ever consider journalism? You have a mind for investigation.
Isn't it kind of dying?
Yeah, that's what makes it beautiful. Fighting to bring people truth in a world that doesn't care about it.
Kind of sounds like you really want to be a journalist. Look, I don't know if you're trying to make me stay, or make me into you, or my father. You're just telling me what I want to hear, or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth, for once, from someone.
A lot of these story
wasting my
games
time
do
here
have
with you.
copyright music.
Don't touch me!
That'll be the flip side.
I'm
with
sick
the
of
big
you. I'm
montage,
sick
'cause,
of this town, and so I'm going, and you can't stop me.
Yeah, I don't know how to change her mind. Like I said, I suck at these games. I don't know how to change her mind.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child.
Well, my
You
shadow
her
doesn't
start
want me to
looking
tell
for the
her.
people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
I don't know. Sorry, Shadow.
You were right, Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up, made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why, That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
She says she wants people to be honest with her.
Right?
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
Well, Shadow, he gave her an incentive to stay.
Either. But hey, it worked.
I don't know who this guy is. I'm just calling him my Shadow because he's like my shadow.
Now that I've kept your daughter from
when it comes
town.
when it comes to like the choices in the game, he's like my shadow. That's what I'm calling him.
Out here, Nick. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
That's perfect within Bug's
Nick,
reach.
what were you hiding in this bag that's so important?
Hey,
you had it
didn't you
locked
say
up?
it was so she couldn't get it?
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up. These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan
The
wasn't
only thing
just
I edit out
acting
is
up.
if I die or make a
Kathy
mistake
has a
or I'm
problem.
lost or whatever. There's really nothing out there. And if the game is a series like Resident Evil, Last of Us, or then it'll just be The Walking Dead, Last of Us, Life is Strange, whatever. By Anna Miller. I understand that ads annoy you, but that is how
called The Cove.
the creator makes money, and that's the way that you can support the creator for free if you can't afford to join their Patreon or or subscribe to her
An article
Twitch.
by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
You know, if you can't afford to join their Twitch or join a member on YouTube, watching ads is a way to support them for free. I can understand it can get annoying if like every 5 minutes you're getting an ad, but when the day comes that I get ads, there'll be an ad break likely every 30 minutes. Or if it's a short video, then there'll just be the ad that might play at the beginning or the end. I'm not gonna go crazy with the ads. It'll just be like every 30 minutes, like not enough doing long plays. Because likely, I would like to be monetized by next year, hopefully. I think posting longer videos is at least a way to get the watch time. And if people want to say that my videos are too long and I have to make small videos because I'm a small YouTuber, like, well, guess what? Whether your video is 2 minutes or 2 hours, 4 minutes, 4 hours, if the topic is not interesting to the viewer, they're not gonna watch it. It doesn't matter how long it is. Because I started making vlogs, it's because at the time I didn't have a good computer.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove.
I know, I keep expecting the same thing, but
Seems it's kind of a
I'm saying that
for outcasts.
because I didn't
just
have a good
outside of
computer
Basswood.
to play games. All I could play was indie games like Undertale.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in
So the
college.
likelihood, you know what, I'm running low on games.
So expensive.
I've already introduced you to vlogs. I will just have to do those for the time being. The video was like 8 minutes. A little over 8 minutes. And this person is saying that the video was too long and it has to be short. Because as a small YouTuber, if my video is too long, people will lose interest and not subscribe. I disagreed for the very notion. It doesn't matter if your video is 8 minutes or 8 hours. If it's not interesting, they're not gonna watch.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
I say the length of your video should be appropriate for the video.
Alright. I think I
And them
went
saying
through
that my
everything
gaming
here.
videos were too long, I would agree with them if I was doing like a review or something. If I was like reviewing a game, I could probably just sum up the game, like what I think about the game in like 10 minutes or less, right? That's what I had to put up with when I was getting started.
Let's see what we have here.
This game came out in 2020. So it came out during the epidemic.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, Dee. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is. Richard, a.k.a. Dickie, a.k.a. D. Looks like I found who I was looking for.
Just like that, I just randomly picked.
That's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer.
You guys saw how I just been like, I just picked. And it's him like, this is what I was looking for.
Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Got a text from Anna. Bess finally left. Nick doesn't drive? I mean, not Nick. Sam. This game looks like it was that actual that it was like the characters were mocapped.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you.
Shadow.
Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again. If that even makes any sense.
Letting that despair break you down? That's how whoever did all this wins. Hiding crime behind tragedy. We have to stay clear-headed to see through it.
Yeah, you're right. I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you.
I gotta listen to my shadow and I gotta listen to Anna. I can't listen to both of y'all. Y'all gotta take turns.
Anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brained by burglars. And now we're riding straight into the back roads with no backup. You're afraid to let things go. Maybe she'd be lucky if she never saw you again.
Are you still with me?
Yeah. Yeah. So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger.
I can't listen to both of y'all at the same time.
Me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're sure? You can rest in the car while I ask around.
I'll manage. Don't worry about me.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Now look at this NPC.
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc? Was I talking to you?
This is
Yeah,
Sam.
you were.
He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
All right, NPC, slow your roll.
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
They'll see me around here acting sus though. Your little brain gear. It says I have to find ways to create a diversion. Here, well, long place is probably it's gonna take me a lot longer.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
If I could see, it'd be easier. Trying to look for anything that I can use for this distraction. Can't find anything. I have to control Sam. Nobody else is gonna control him if I don't. See, there's an NPC doing his workout.
They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction. No use. They won't let me anywhere near his...
We haven't checked his tent. Maybe there's something in here. Yeah, West Virginia, Somerville, WV. So Somerville, West Virginia. So the game confirms we're in West Virginia. Chapter 7 bankruptcy 3 days ago. So it's chapter bankruptcy being like company. I'm not a bankruptcy agent. Like I know they do chapter this bankruptcy, chapter that, chapter 5, 6, 7. So it says that this person was laid off from their job. So I guess like chapter 7 bankruptcy is basically like point I'm trying to go that way. Let's look back in the cabin.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Should just look up a video on how to make the distraction. YouTube.com.
The fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
Okay. All I had to do was inspect the stupid statue. Literally all I had to do. There's water here. That's how they could put it out. Duh. What if we didn't check every ways they could put the fire out and we got a mission fail? Or something. There's a water tank right here. So Sam should have the option to... Maybe I should look for some buckets. Because here's a lake over here. Maybe let's look for some buckets or something.
Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective. I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Damn, y'all sending me on a whole ass mission. So where's Tyler?
Kayla and her family, I'm assuming. Wonder how long it's been since she saw him.
Yeah, I need to find where Tyler's keys are. I don't know where his keys are. I'm mad that I spent all that time being stuck on all of it.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette is...
Alright, so we have to create a distraction to talk to Ducky. Or Dicky, whatever this guy's name is. Now I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here.
I think we should hide in that,
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
They'll see me around here acting sus though. Your little brain gear. It says I have to find ways to create a diversion. Yeah, well, long place is probably it's gonna take me a lot longer.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
If I could see, it'll be easier. Trying to look for anything that I can use for this distraction. Can't find anything. I have to control Sam. Nobody else is gonna control him if I don't. See, there's an NPC doing his workout.
They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction. No use. They won't let me anywhere near.
I'm trying to see if I can inspect that bag.
Distraction.
I don't know, because I'm not trying to fuck this up. I hope Sam does it by himself. Like, whatever I'm supposed to do, I hope Sam does it by himself, or I have to make a choice. See, there's the NPC.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
These people really don't like me. Can I go for a swim? I'm just kidding. The game confirms we're in West Virginia. How's the weather in West Virginia? I've never been to Virginia.
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Yeah, I think we're in West Virginia because remember Bug said she was on a bike to Virginia?
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
I don't know how to create that this diversion, or is the game bugging out on me? We haven't checked this tent. Maybe there's something in here. Yeah, West Virginia, Somerville, WV. So Somerville, West Virginia. So the game confirms we're in West Virginia. Chapter 7 bankruptcy 3 days ago. So is chapter bankruptcy being like point of no return, where you can't recover the company? I'm not a bankruptcy agent. Like, I know they do chapter this bankruptcy, chapter that, chapter 5, 6, 7. So it says that this person was laid off from their job. So I guess like chapter 7 bankruptcy is basically like point of no return. Like, you can't recover the company, you can't bounce back. You have to like lay people off and shut down, like that type of thing.
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Trying to see if there's anything in here that I can use to create my diversion. Well, it looks like nothing is in here. I'm probably overlooking like the smallest thing. Because y'all know me. That's the NPC he working out.
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
No, I was trying to maybe I need to...
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer.
But Sam wasn't trying to go that way. Let's look back in the cabin.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Should just look up a video on how to make the distraction. YouTube.com.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
That's all I had to do was inspect the stupid statue.
The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. These shavings would be perfect kindling. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads.
Okay.
No other option. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
Okay. All I had to do was inspect the stupid statue. Literally all I had to do. There's water here. That's how they could put it out. Duh. What if we didn't check every ways they could put the fire out and we got a mission fail? Or something. There's a water tank right here. So Sam should have the option to... Maybe I should look for some buckets. Because here's a lake over here. Maybe let's look for some buckets or something.
Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective. I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Damn, y'all sending me on a whole ass mission. So where's Tyler?
Kayla and her family, I'm assuming. Wonder how long it's been since she saw him.
trying to find Tyler's keys. Is that Tyler? No. Well, this dude right here, this is Tyler, ain't it? This is Tyler.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
So this is Tyler. Where are his keys? Tyler, I need your keys.
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
Yeah, I need to find where Tyler's keys are. I don't know where his keys are. I'm mad that I spent all that time being stuck on all of it.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
To create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Okay. I want to look. I think I'll look up a tutorial because I want to do this right. I don't know. And I think the hose would be better because I think it'll take long to like fix the hose than to hide the keys because he could have a spare set of keys that we don't know about. You know? I'm trying to think. Okay. I don't think. What do you do? Hide the keys? And the fire blazes. Okay. Should we hide in the closet or whatever? Curtain. Okay, maybe we could do the curtain. I don't know, the curtain looks more discreet.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot.
I'm gonna like look up a tutorial because I want to do this right.
You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
So we're lighting the thing on fire. We're committing arson. So Anna's gonna mess with the hose. So we have to hide in the cabin under the curtain and wait, make a run for it.
Someone help!
It's gonna be obvious that I did it.
Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning! Kayla, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
When the game throw these memory things on me, that's when that throws me off. As long as Sam doesn't by himself, I don't have to do no prompts. Oh, we're already here.
Oh, shit. Shit. What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna pin us to the wall. And now I'm as good as dead. You don't understand, man, I can't.
Stop rambling. What did you take?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
Yeah, the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh, man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. No, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go. Let me go. Help! Anyone! Help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe!
They know I started the fire, did they?
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You've had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman!
Trial by fire. Well, Sam should almost like it was gonna be obvious that I did it, so what's the point? This game is hard. This game is something. This game.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down. Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, you'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away. Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going. You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. It'll probably be something quiet, simple. Make it look like you killed yourself. Took too many pills. Who'd question that? You're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop.
There's a turret.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop. Stop the car.
Oh, okay. This is not how I want to protect him. Should I tell her about my shadow?
Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
I'm wondering, should I tell her about my shadow? Because I have a shadow that'd be talking to me.
We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
My shadow.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here.
I need you, Shadow, so I won't make dumb decisions. I need my shadow. I need my shadow. No, my shadow. No.
Control of my own mind.
I'm just calling him my shadow.
Where are you? Can you hear me?
Because he shadows me. That's why I'm calling him my shadow.
Can you hear me? Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Oh, not this again.
Okay, do not freak out. I've been through this before. I'm back in the same room again. There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is. Doing this over and over isn't gonna get me anywhere.
I don't know where else I'm supposed to be going.
There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out.
No, I can't.
It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. The question
Something
is,
scary is
lead?
coming after me. Guess you have to follow these signs.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this.
What facts?
I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
Oh, I think I would.
Wonder what's in store for me now.
What the hell? Let's pick a random door? There's no way I can know which door is the right one. Guess I gotta pick random ass doors till we get
square
it.
one.
Who's gotta pick random ass doors? So I'm playing Roblox doors now.
I'm always starting from the same position and looking at the same door.
idea.
Oh, I should just make a choice and stick to it.
I'm trying.
You need to put it together, Sam.
How long am I supposed to put together? If I knew what this was called, I would look it up on YouTube.
Make a choice and stick to it.
See, he says I should make a choice and stick to it. Do I go back out the door I came through?
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course. There's no running away from it.
I hate these sequences.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Looking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
I don't know what else I got. Dennis.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. I'm not doing these weird dream sequences or whatever they're supposed to be.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break.
Yeah.
You have no idea. No one in this town does.
I don't need that right now.
Remember the first dream sequence I had to do when that dude was walking towards me? That was my shadow.
Just give me a break.
Oh, give me a break.
I give up.
Here there are ghosts here. I have no idea how to get out of here. No idea how to get out. See? House break in. That cleared my time.
You know, Nick and I moved in together.
Why did Anna break up with me in the game?
They both deserve to be happy. Is that?
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is, and that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
I don't know. Okay, let's see where we're going now. Remember the first sequence we did when that shadow was chasing me, or my shadow?
Follow me!
What? Which one are you? Sam! Sam? Sam! Sam? Sam? Sam!
I have to find my shadow.
Sam, where are you? Sam? Sam? Sam?
I'm gonna have to find my shadow. Why do I have to find him? Y'all need to find him for me.
Sam, come with me.
I don't know where my shadow is. I don't know where he is. Is that him? It's the guy right here and I'm following. It just teleports me back to where I was in the beginning. It just keeps teleporting me back. I don't know how to play it. I give up. I give up.
Sam, come with me.
I'm right behind you.
Follow me.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have... No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you?
I don't know. Maybe doing a long place could help me.
I hope
could
you
grow
never
my
come
channel
back.
better. I mean, because it gives people more content until I upload the next video.
Hey, Bug.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna come back sooner rather than
doing
later.
the long plays. Here's why I believe it's easier,
You'll see me
because
again
that's just
before
one
you
video
even
you
know
have to
it.
watch.
We'll go fishing.
You don't have to keep remembering what like if
I'm
it's
not
like a series or
stupid
what
enough.
episode you left off on, or having a bookmarked episode you left off on, or having to constantly have to stay
Don't
caught
leave me,
up.
Lee. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna.
And plus, you can like let the video run while you.
None of that is my fault.
You can let the video run, while you are like studying or at the gym.
It's not fair.
I think
I understand.
you know how
but
people say
it's not fair.
AdSense
I guess
is
you
like a
finally
sort
win
of
for
income.
once.
I mean, it can be depending on your content. Like if you make short videos, then it'll be harder than if you make longer videos. Because if you make longer videos, you can insert ad breaks.
Sam, put that away.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
It's like my past is haunting me, literally.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
They just want to put useless labels on it.
I'm so confused. I'm extremely confused.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son. I said this conversation was over. He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing. What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all. He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend. I had one at his age. Yet you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. We should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
Oh, but can hear us talking about them.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him. My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
Okay, are we out of this? Ghost of Christmas Past finally?
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected.
Well, I found my shadow.
Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path.
The game, he's not your shadow. Like, I've played this.
Some of the credit is mine.
From when I uploaded the first episode until when I decided to do a big long play, I've not played the game.
I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted? You always make it sound like you care, but all you want is to change me. But the two halves of your world, they don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. You make it sound so easy. I'm not sure I'm ready to let it go. It'll take a lot of work, but we can get you there. No one can enjoy life when they've got the weight of the world on their shoulders. What about the world? Everything has a price. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
I'm tired of my own place. I don't know. Well, I need my shadow. Shadow's less annoying than the mind place.
I sacrifice so much effort just to make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about the people around you and less about everything else. I know. I'm ready. It's not gonna be easy, but you and I, we're gonna get there. Together.
I'll never be alone.
Anna probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Think Flabbit.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
I cannot see a thing.
Falling off is the least of my worries right now.
Is this what we were at the beginning of the game?
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
I know. I had a bit of a panic attack. I'm really sorry I put us in danger. That's over now. I'm in the here and now, 100%.
All right. Glad to have you. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
It's probably time we find those files. Any luck yet?
I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed.
I cannot see.
A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
I'm looking for the USB stick.
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie.
Watch, he gonna be like right behind me, ain't
You
he?
did? Let me see.
He just gonna somehow
With
teleport
this?
into the scene.
We'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax.
We're here for the same reason. Now all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
It was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Anna's gonna try something. Declan. Think about what you're doing.
Yeah, think about it.
Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on. You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard, but remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
We are not your enemies, Declan. We wanted the truth, and we have it. Doesn't mean we intend to use it. We could all forget about this.
Yeah, 2 journalists won't use the evidence they found? Won't tell anyone?
It'd be easier to let us go. We'll both stay quiet.
Well, that I can actually believe. Look, I don't want to do this, but I promise. It ain't personal.
I'm not saying the speech can be a bit misleading sometimes.
Nothing is more personal than this, and you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
You have to tell him exactly what he wants to hear. You and me, we can do this.
Yeah.
Dickie talked to us, Declan. He's ready to spill the beans. In fact, he might be talking to Bess as we speak. It's over.
Dickie's the one who ratted out Nick. Told me he was still being nosy. If that strung-out dealer had the pair you're pretending he's grown, your friend
I don't know
would
if I'll
still
get a
be
trophy
alive.
if I don't ask my shadow.
Then why did he tell us about you? You don't realize how scared he is.
I'm willing to bet not scared enough to talk to the sheriff. You seem to think you can just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
Buy us, then. Your drug money for our silence.
Samuel Higgs, asking for a bribe. That's very interesting.
It's an insurance policy. If we participate, we become criminals as well. We won't be able to turn on you without ruining our own reputations.
Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article that sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
These were not timed.
I told the inconvenient truth once, and it destroyed my life. It destroyed a lot of lives. I won't make that mistake again.
Learned your lesson, huh? I'm not so
Yeah,
sure,
what are you
Sam.
doing?
I bet you're the one that tipped the police off about Dennis's body.
No, I didn't. They thought I did it.
Even though that meant painting a huge target on your back, I made sure of that. Killing you's more trouble than it's worth. You're right about that. So how about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention on you. Trust me on this. I won't let you down.
We'll see about that, Sam. We'll see.
You asshole!
No! 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 Okay. Oh, we made him drop the gun. Okay. What if he has another one? Oh, he had another one! No!
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry!
He had another gun? No!
Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, Anna, please.
Wait, come on. Where's that ambulance? Okay, how does a gunshot wound to the shoulder kill you? Master negotiator. Yeah, you get the badge if you don't ask your shadow for advice. Okay, I see. But I got Anna killed as a result.
Carrie James at 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week was apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Oh, Sam.
I don't even know how long this game is, though.
Him again?
Yeah, but most of these games aren't really that long. They could be 4 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours. Okay, I thought Anna died. Okay.
Part of this community. Can't say it's been the best week of my life. Maybe one of the worst, actually.
I can't even imagine. You and Anna endured what no one should ever endure, which is why I felt it was my duty to come wish her my best. Lots of well-wishers. Kathy, Walter,
I'm also going to do Batman long plays.
Makes me feel a touch
I'm thinking I might touch back on a few series I've done in the past and make it into a big long play.
To be outside looking in.
Very astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
How's Kathy? She doing okay? She's been going through some hard times lately.
I've noticed. I'm thinking of giving her some paid time off. That way she can focus on her daughter.
That's very generous of you.
Nah, I'm just trying to do my part. Besides, the pharmacy just wouldn't be what it is without Kathy. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you. You have a good day. No. You have a good life, young man.
I'll try. Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Yeah, there's her dad. I wonder what he has to say.
Sam, hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but you don't change what happened. My girl's hurt real bad, and things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
Okay, I thought he was gonna be mad at me.
Promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea.
Thank you, Shadow.
Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. But you did do good. Well done, champ.
Thank you, Shadow.
Well, when a man makes a promise, he does what he needs to keep it. Ooh, playing the macho card with the old patriarch. Very nice.
That he does. You know, Anna told me how things went down up there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
I knew the kind of man Declan was. His weaknesses. Maybe I even share a few.
You're nothing like that snake. You're a good man, Sam. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I know you're really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people will come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Sam. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
I wonder how the different turnouts you could get. Like, I don't want to find out. I would rather like look it up on YouTube to see, like watch other LPs to see what people did.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly. Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
Oh, God. I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
Okay, I will.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I wonder if this game will get a sequel.
I thought I could
I was thinking about making like a list of games that I'm currently recording.
Thank
we're
you.
currently recording Tell Me Why,
If you
currently
ever need
recording this,
something,
Batman.
know your family. I should really say
Yeah, I think
hi
it's
to
a
the other
good way
guests.
to update the audience. Because I think like when you're working on like a new picture or like whatever, keeping your audience up to date, like with an editing still, it's better to just radio silence. Because like when you release the product, it'll be harder to get people to like engage people. But if you're teasing them with something, maybe showing your camera or like your recording studio, or maybe like if you do music, a photo of you at the booth or getting ready to record your music, you know what I'm saying? Building the hype. Now I think maybe that's why I should to take my uploads down to once a week, or maybe even twice a week, because then I have time to build the hype. I released this list.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you. I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better.
It'll keep feeling better with time. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. And your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
Of course. I figured you might be happy to have me around every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Every now and then. So we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop? Just like old
I might
times?
not like Bugs,
Anytime
but I do
you
think
want.
Bug is a cute nickname. Like I watched a gaming channel from a group that I was in. She made her
You're the
username
best, Muley.
Sammy Bug.
I'm all right. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better.
I kind of like these games like this, these interactive games. It kind of helps with the. I guess we talk to the NPCs.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been much worse.
It always can be. It always can be. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood jungle has printed its last pages.
Consider taking some time to think it through. This doesn't sound like you. My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, the pen is not a sword, but a shield. You take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me.
And I might hear the clicking in the background, but hey, multitasking. The best I
Believe me,
can.
I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame, and there's no one to pick up the torch. Except...
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place, though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
It would be an honor.
The jungle hasn't gotten an inch bigger than when you left. And with the way the whole industry is going, it might not last much longer.
Walter, you've made the sale. Cash in while you still can.
Great. Great. I'm surprised you said yes.
I'm surprised you offered. What with my history?
Because you use ink and paper to point out hypocrisy and right wrongs? Few are half as brave, which is why every community needs a Samuel in it. We have much to discuss, but you're not here for an old fuddy-duddy. If I can give you a small piece of advice, a good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart.
We talk to the NPC.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you.
Oh, there's the copper.
Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend. It wasn't your fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back,
I blame you.
Maybe obsessed.
That's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon. I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
Okay, this is a good game. I mean, doing the long plays, it just makes getting through the game quicker. You know, I get through the games I want to play quicker. So instead of it taking me months or like a half a year to finish a game.
Don't waste all your time with me. My daughter's probably dying to see you.
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
Yeah, I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop by the cemetery on the way. Finally paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet me when I opened the door, you know?
You feeling okay?
Is it crazy to say it feels like the longest day of my life is finally over?
I honestly know exactly what you mean. I've had other days like that, or I thought were like that. Makes me worry I have some even worse days lurking ahead.
Hey, I'm the one that got shot. You don't get to be the depressing one.
Sorry.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
I have the past properly compacted in my mind vice. I'm okay. Like, really okay.
Hopefully,
hopefully it'll let us review our choices at the end, and I can be like whether or not I did a good playthrough or I did a terrible playthrough.
Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever. But so are the bad guys. The scales are balanced.
Nick was a good journalist. There might have been some things on there.
Okay, like...
Want to tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be taking my happy ending away from us. It's just that... Okay, so I talked to Walter. He's about to retire.
Wait, what?
And he offered me the position of editor-in-chief.
What did you say?
I told him yes.
You did not.
I did. And then he went on about fatherly advice and left.
I mean, asking you sounds like Walter, but what bizarro world had you saying yes?
One in which I grew up.
So, does that mean you're staying?
I can't really head the local paper if I'm not in Basswood.
I'd like that. You sticking around. You know, you need business cards.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Well, business cards it is then.
Okay, let's see how we did. We got a trophy. That's good. I don't know. I won't really know how long the game is in total until I piece together the clips. Because I know I streamed the first part of the game. So that's that. Okay. I like to keep my viewers. I like to inform my viewers of the changes to this channel. Some people might not agree with it, but you know, I'm definitely just gonna post like the full gameplay. Like I said, the reason why I'm doing it is because I can complete the games faster. Like if I have all these games that I want to play, I'll get through it quicker. Also, I think maybe part of the reason why my Let's Plays start to flop after a while, either maybe somebody watches a few episodes to judge whether or not they want to buy the game, or trying to keep a lot of parts is too overwhelming and they just give up. So posting one part, like one full game, it's easier. And you just have one video. You just have one video to watch. You could like run it while you're working out or studying or sleeping, whatever. Okay. Then. So like let's say a series flops. It's easier, let's just say all the other games I played do well and one series flops or two series flop. It's easier to promote those two series than in every series I do 5 or 6, 7 flops per series. So take Beyond Two Souls and how that flopped after like the 3rd episode, having to keep pushing out all those flops compared to just pushing out one video. So we can't see our choices. Manage to distract Declan and protect Anna. So I guess Anna can die depending on your choices. I chose to keep Mirror, well I'll call him Shadow, close. Interrupt Dickie. Interrupt Tyler. I tried to explain myself to Tyler and it didn't go well, so like 55-55. I was trying to focus on Anna instead of listening to Shadow. 94%. Joan has to stay. So you can fail to convince Joan to not run away. You have to make a tough choice. So you can promise Joe that you'll protect Anna. I didn't want Anna to dwell on her sorrows. I've done everything I could do to comfort Anna. Okay, I decided to listen to Anna and call the cops after finding Dennis. So we listened to Shadow. Yep, so that was close. Okay, I told Anna the truth when she asked me about Dennis. 81% of players. Me, Christina. I took the time to chat with Christina. Ethan is coming. I faced up to Ethan when he found me in the trash bar. Okay. Reunite with Anna. Reunion with Joan. So I guess that's Twin Mirror and that's our choices. Alright, so hope you enjoyed this long play, and it looks like I didn't make any dumb choices for this game. So like this is the first game where I won't make a stupid choice. But don't hold your breath, because if there's another game, I'm gonna make a lot more stupid choices. I know that. So I will catch you in the next long play.